Nobody! Hello! Welcome. How you doing? Oh, I saw you made a comment on the idea. But, I'll get to it in a bit. So the camera's gonna probably be very boxed today because I'm wearing my hoodie. Trying to keep my ear covered. So, we'll see how well it does. Sancho! Ooh, what that? Gosh, I love. Aw, bless. That's actually pretty cool. I like that one. Oh man, I still want to do that licking emote that Shetty showed us. The boot plant from Mango is also a really cool idea. Nobody says, I'm okay, I have some skin condition. Oh dear. Wait, is up for a great ball? Huh? Wait, I'm not still in the Pokemon category, am I? No, I'm in odd. Why are you asking about great balls? Okay, you know what? What up? Fugal, welcome! Nobody says what? You're not. I know, right? Fugal says, hello! I will be evil and start the stream with this! Oh, okay. How do I do lighten up? Ooh, okay. That is an excellent question. Oh, I mean, that is a very evil and devious question. How dare you? But I will absolutely answer that, despite the villainy of it all. Oh, the huge manatees. So many manatees. But yeah, I'm just finishing getting everything set up. Fugal? Oh, Fugal. Fugal is on a 3-stream streak. Let's go! We be streaking. I apologize to everyone who had their streams ruined last night. I'm feeling a little better. Little is very relative. But we'll see how we do. Now, just finished getting everything set up. Ubu says, good to hear, yeah! Last night was miserable, though. Nobody says, fucks. It's okay, you matter more than anything else. Aw. Thanks, nobody. Fugu says, can I give 100k for VIP? I mean, I'll just give you one VIP for free. You've been around long enough. You don't need to buy VIP, Fugal. Honestly, you just have to remind me. Slash VIP Google. Is that done it? Can you post something so we can see? Ah, there we go. Congrats! Yay! I'd offer you a Scrungle, but we are currently, the Scrungle backlog is getting a little bit big. Wow, what's that? I heard noises. Google, thank you so much for the sub! Oh, also, did you get a Great Ball? Did you get a Great Ball out of that? Whoa. Okay, my bottles has changed. I don't like it. Change is scary. We want regular folks, because we are not being spooky today. Okay, everything seems to still work, that's good. Oh, and it seems to be keeping up pretty well with my hoodie on. Okay, yeah, it's coping better than I was expecting. Mango, hello! We have many Scrungles, and we have so much room for more. It's just finding the time to make them. Okay, so... Boom! Now, lighting. This is an excellent question from Fugal. How to do lighting? It's deceptively simple. Let me open up... with my comic book style... also, how you doing, Mango? Fugal says, hello, Cryptic Mango, and just nobody. So, for my comic book style, for example, this little piece here, I do so love Ophelia. Isn't she just so precious? I could draw Ophelia for days. Pat 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 pat. Anyway, wait. Pat 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 pat. Nobody says go follow Mango. I live in their pockets. Yeah, apparently my pockets aren't good enough. Actually, wait, pockets don't have pockets. So shadows. What I do, well, for lighting, for these pieces where it's all about shadows. Like for some of these, for like this guy, it's like 90% lighting and shadows. There is no shading on this. It's like, Mizuki says you're alive. It's alive is a relative term, but we're getting there. Cryptic Mango says good. I just got in line to get meds. Ooh, good luck. Be careful not to touch any grass while you're out there. Google says Mango have a big pocket. Oh yeah, maybe they're like pocket dimensions. You know, maybe it's like a whole dimension in there. You can keep a giant space dragon. Mango's on a 10-stream streak. Let's go. Nobody says I hate my skin condition. It itches so much. Oh, I can relate. I had something similar. It is, yeah. Oh. Do you have you seen a doctor about it or a en endem epidemiologist? Yeah. Have you seen an epidemiologist about it? Mizuki says, "Oh, I hope you feel better soon." Me too. This fucking sucks. Anyway, lighting. Before we get distracted, here we go. This one here is, I think, an ideal example of lighting. So if we go, because this one's all about lighting. What I do is I'll draw up the maybe this one isn't a good example. You know, let's go with Ophelia. I love Ophelia. So, yeah, so what I do is, obviously I draw in the base. I just do a quick sketch of the Ophelia person, and I do some basic colors. Then, when it comes to doing the shading, so for this is one I prepared earlier, I first pick a direction. Very important. So for this one, I have the light coming in from this direction. Doesn't really make any sense. It should be coming from this direction, but this direction is just more dramatic. So we're gonna go with here, and it can help to draw a little box here. So it's kind of like a, I don't know if you've ever seen those square lights that photographers sometimes use. But yeah, drawing a little square if it's coming from a particular angle. So yeah, that's step one. Pick a direction. Step two is the point of shadows and lighting in general is to define the form of the thing. It's not so much about, you never put in shadows just for shadows' sake. You gotta make the shadows fucking work. You know, they gotta earn their keep. So, for this piece, our character has, and it might be helpful, like, until you've got, like, all this stuff sort of ingrained in your brain, to draw out some guidelines. Guidelines are actually very helpful for, new artists. So, the shape of Ophelia's trunk is something like this, then like this, then there's a, she's got a fairly shallow bust, comes around like this, here's a cut for the arm, that comes around the back, and then same thing here. So that's the general shape of her trunk, and the trunk's kind of like everything from the neck to the hips. Nobody says no, I want to go Friday? Oh, no. Oh, okay, so you're going Friday to see epidemiologist. Nobody says, yes, pet me with your magic hands. Magic hands. Mizuki says, also good news. I got a hairdresser recommended to me by a very good-looking woman at the library, so I might finally get a proper haircut. Oh, wonderful. Good luck. Nobody says, already stopped teaching. Whoa, those are very magic hands. I'm slitting my throat. So, we are going to use the shadows. Shadows and highlights. I like to do, particularly when I'm doing this comic style, I do like hard shadows and then I do hard highlights just because it's fun. But this technique works. Well, these ideas work if you're doing like gradient shading as well. So, yeah, again, we've got the light coming from this direction here. got it here. So we just kind of want to follow the general shape, and again, illustrate the shape of the thing. So it comes up here, around here, and then behind the arm. And we just color that in. That's one shadow. But for this piece, I probably want to go a little bit more extreme. So we're gonna go fill it in like this, have a little bit like this, and again, we're trying to illustrate the shape of the body as much as we can, using shadows up, guys. Using the shape of the body, something like that, and then there'd be a little bit like this behind that, a little bit in the underarm, and we won't go any further than that. And then for highlights, let's pare that back a little. And then for highlights, it's exactly the same, just on the opposite side. So we're trying to sort of show off the shape of the body, like so. And that's this highlight here is just kind of showing off this section here. And I like to do the highlights quite a bit shallower than the main lights. And then, yeah, that's the gist of it. And you can continue on. So the exact same idea comes down to the dress. We can go around here and up here to kind of like show off the this shape here. And again, making the shadows work. I'm just gonna do this properly. Making the shadows work for us. We can add in some sort of pleats and folds and stuff. And again, the shadows are there to show off shape and form. How about the sunlight? I'm not sure I follow. What do you mean by the sunlight? We can also use shadows around here to show off some stuff like that, and then add like another little fold here. Nobody says, I got noodles! Congrats! We do love some good noodles. Like the light come from the sun? Yeah. So, that's what this fella is. This thing here. This is just me drawing the sun. Who says no, I mean show it. Show it? Draw the light. Oh, you mean like light beams. Oh! Okay. So, if I'm gonna need to close this. Close this. And we'll find the piece we did for electroshock. Is that it? Loading up. This is a big file, so it's gonna take a hot minute to load in. Oh boy, it's cooking hard. Damn, I forgot how big this was. Because the light that comes from a Chan? Ozrian! Hi, Ozrian! Hey, Ozrian, I got a question for you. Oh yeah, thanks for queuing up that shout out. Nobody. Ozrian, does your version of MS Paint have layers? I did some reading up. Oh, Mizuki says, I'm just going to lurk while making dinner. Have a lovely soon. Ooh. I expect to hear all about your cooking adventures, Mizuki. Looking forward to a full breakdown. Ozrian says, yes, I think that's why it crashes. Oh, wait, so it has layers but you can't use them? Nobody says, have good noms, Mizuki. Yeah. Ozrian says, I can use them. I don't know if there's more coming for that. Oh, lights that's coming from a candle. Oh! Okay, maybe leave with that next time, because now I'm locked in 1,000 years of trying to load up this this piece. Yeah, let's lead with that next time. Um, why would you say sun if you meant candle? Google, buddy. What you doing to me? I guess time to alt F. Well, anyway, this is how I draw sun. Just it's okay, buddy. Just again with shadows, blah blah blah. Anywho, you actually want a candle, which is the complete opposite. So if I'm gonna draw a candle, I'll probably go ahead and draw the candle, obviously. Give it a little bit of wax, drippage. Something like that. Happy lucky nobody. And there's a wick. So, add in colors. It's fairly gray, and we're just going to do this in two-tone for now. So it's lighter than the background, but we're going to need room to maneuver. Am I drawing this on the wrong layer? No, that's on the right layer. Also being said, I can't use the AI generation thing or the AI erase thing, something different than the AI background removal? Oh, I don't know why you'd want to. What? Your work's so much cooler than AI, Slop. You don't need AI. So, and I'm gonna have to speed run through this because it's only meant to be a 3-minute tutorial. Google says you make everything around the candle dark. Yeah. So, candle, and then we'll put it on a little table. Here, like so. More time, okay. So I'm just gonna draw a cheeky little table, real quick. Didn't mean to do that. Add some knots in the wood. And then we'll add in a plane, like so. Rhubarb, hello! Give it some layers, like so. And then give the candle itself a little bit of shading. So I'm gonna shade in everywhere the wax is obscuring it. I guess it'd be a bit of obscuration here. Alright, so, new layer. And I'm just gonna go ahead and make everything black. Like so. Pacify it. Erase. Something like this. And then like this. And it's just the first step. So we made that a bit smoother later. So yeah, if I was doing a candle in my art style, I'd probably do something like this. Break up the edge of this. Highlight here, like so. And then add in some shadows around the base, like so. Anyway, that's I don't know if that answers the question, but that's probably how I do a candle. And then maybe we can switch the brush to something with a pull off. Maybe this one? And then yeah, for this section we'll soften the edge a little. It does, thank you. Okay, you're welcome. Anyway, Ozrian. The reason I was asked, oh, my newest map got 2 likes, I'm fucking famous again, let's go! So, last night you asked me about, the Ottoman Empire versus the German Empire. And as we know, in World War I, they were allies. But, prior to that, they were mortal enemies. Which is wonderful. Like, I love it when history does the friends to enemies and the enemies to friends thing. What? No, the enemies to lovers meme. Nations through history are just full of enemies to lovers scenarios. But they did a very interesting switcheroo. So the Holy Roman Empire, which was the Germany's first attempt to kind of like this whole thing, was very, very disjointed. It was excommunicated by the Pope, so it wasn't holy. It had literally nothing to do with Rome. It had no holdings in Italy and never had, and it wasn't an empire. It was more like a loose confederation of states. So you had the HRE, and this is coming to something. I promise. Are you not painting? Oh, right. Okay. So yeah, you had Germany, which was really just like, the Holy Roman Empire was just a loose collection of very disparate states, and these guys were always fighting each other. Like, they were constantly like doing assassinations, political intrigue, minor skirmishes, all-out wars. And then you had the Ottoman Empire, which was this huge-ass caliphate that was just constantly just kicking the shit out of them. And they made an absolute killing. The Holy Roman Empire could do nothing about it. Then you come to World War I, and you have a complete inversion. The Germans, at the time, had just formed their state, and they were very, very hyped up on this whole nationalism. Like, they finally had an identity under Bismarck. Bismarck was an absolute chad of a human being who managed to get an entire people to work together, which is a feat. So you had the German Empire. But by this time, you have Turkey in the opposite position. You had the Armenian genocide, which was a thing, and basically every faction within what was the old Persian Empire was disintegrating, and they were all fighting against each other. So you had the exact opposite thing. You had Germany on the rise, and Turkey as the sick man of Europe on the decline. So having them go at each other for like a second time round, like another Ottoman Empire versus the Holy Roman Empire sort of situation, I feel like it'd be the exact reverse. You'd have Germany coming in and just taking Turkish provinces piecemeal, and anytime Turkey tries to retaliate, any small part is going to immediately kick the hornet's nest, and the entirety of Germany is going to do a switcheroo and just ham the crap out of them. And this is why I was asking about layers, because I was thinking for your maps, it would be cool to do a version where you've got Nation A and Nation B, Nation C, but then have an overlay that has all the Austrian says the Ottoman attacked mostly the Balkans, did not directly attack the HRE. I think you're confusing. No. They had a lot of skirmishes with the Holy Roman Empire. Because the Holy Roman Empire was so disjointed, they didn't really interpret it as such. Like that's why it was never a war, because the Holy Roman Empire never considered themselves as under attack, because they never considered themselves as like a cohesive whole. Yeah, they did go through the Balkans, but again, the Holy Roman Empire had loads of holdings in the Balkans, and they did nothing to stop it because they were so disjointed. But that's what I'm getting at here. Borders and territory are far more complicated than the usual lines on maps would have you believe. So I was thinking, it might be cool to have an overlay that has all of the different factions and their relative diplomatic status. For example, A is at war with B, and C is justifying war goals with B. So Cassius Belli, yeah, that's the whole thing. But then, you know, C loves A, but A is just kind of like very ambiguous towards C. So you wind up with a situation like, and now whenever you like try and make a nobody says blah 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 blah. Hi nobody, don't worry, I'm almost done. I'm just wrapping things up. So you have a situation where if, for example, B has a crack at A, C is immediately going to get involved. But vice versa, B has a crack at C, A is probably just gonna vibe. like they don't care either way. They're not trying to justify any sort of conflict with A. Oh wait, no, hang on, because A's already in a conflict with B. A would also come in to defend, take advantage of that to attack B, but I don't really care about helping C. You know, just a little something. Cryptic Mango says meds work, yay, congrats. I only understand Bahnhof. Anyway, but yeah, something to Lassitude, welcome. But just something to sort of illustrate, because there's that old saying, war is politics by other means. And you cannot separate the two. Like, war and politics are the exact same thing. There is no difference. People who try and separate the two are, tragically naive. Mango! Anyway, hey Lassitude, how you doing, buddy? Also, I'm glad the meds are working for you, Mango. Also, Rhubarb! So you're at school? Who says burb? Burb? Oh, you mean Lassitude. Lassitude says, doing well, wonderful. Rhubarb says Fox might be the dumbest person alive. Okay, yeah, those are two very different sentences, Rhubarb. What happened? Mango says meds are working for nobody. Oh, I see. Well, awesome. Congrats, nobody. Anyway, so today's project is rave dance for Salty. And what I was thinking was this. So if you've seen this whole dance, I think this would be really fun to animate and really cute. It took me ages to actually find this. There's so much AI slop of dogs dancing on YouTube right now. It's really just like pathetic. But Mizuki, if you're back, you'll appreciate this. what I really want to replicate is this. So this specific little bit here, which is referencing this. But yeah, it's Sif from Dark Souls, and he's doing the same dance. But I want to do the same thing, but with like a one of those strobe light things. You know, those party glow sticks, like I've got in my mouth for my dance. Hang on. For all the fox dance. No. This is for a commission. This is for Salty, so it's gonna be. I mean, yeah, it's Salty as fox, but yeah, drawing the fox dance. But yeah, so like one of those lights in my mouth, in their mouth, like the light that's in my mouth in their mouth, and then yeah, them just doing this kind of like this dance, and with the flashing in the background. So what do you think? I think this will be fun. I'm really looking forward to this. Oh, okay, so my jaw's already starting to hurt. Weird that having an ear infection is making my jaw hurt. Maybe that's just the yapping I'm doing. But I got some warm tea. Throw it back? Heck yeah. So, we're gonna add a new group. Oh yeah, thanks, nobody. Yeah, so Salty's the wonderful VTuber that I'm doing this recent batch of, emotes for. They've been very kind in commissioning me. Hugely appreciate it. So how I stay alive. So I'm gonna go rave. And yeah, I guess we'll just get started. So dance to you. Who says BRB? Good luck! But yeah, so in this version, the doggo's tail's down, and it's kind of sad. So one of the main differences I want to do is I want to put the ears up and have the tail doing a lot more work. It's so cute though. So I'm just gonna do a rough sketch. Very rough sketch. It's just our initial sort of vibe check for the piece. Yeah. Dance to the glow stick there. Again, we want the ears up for this one. There's the forelegs there. Forelegs? Wait, a foreleg? Oh no, okay, so, and then here's the hind leg. One. There, like that. And then tail, doing something like this. And have that flop around a bit. Their back is arched quite aggressively. It's up like that. Make the strobe light a bit more active. There we go. Okay, cool. So, that's a rough kind of vibe check. We'll put that's down. A bit of chest floof. A little bit of definition on the paws.
Thompson, hear about your buddy Castle?
Ow. My ear's already kicking up. There we go. Oh, restaurant, mango, and have a nice luck, Google. Anyway, also, what do you think about the politics idea? It'd also be a good way to Oh, also says anyway, I have already finished the map today. As I oh yeah, I saw. That's why I was cooking so hard on the politics the political map idea. He also sent me something else that I'm very confused about, the flying horses. But yeah, this is Ozion's latest map. It's pretty cool and so detailed. I love the nation flags in the background up here. He's cool. Very high definition too. Oh, I see you got the Greek Revolt in here too. That was very important. Hungary. Alright, so let's scale this up. Fill as much of the canvas as we can. And, okay, that'll do. And now, I want to grab a color, base color. So take this one. I'm just going to do like a color test. Paint in here. Ocean says, Fortnado will be a great movie, I just need a budget. Oh, okay. I mean, if I have... Can I invest, 0.0001 Bitcoin? I can spare 3 Satoshis. For context, I think 3 Satoshis is like, 1/300th of a Bitcoin? No, 1/3000th, I think. It's a very, very small amount. But yeah, the main reason I'm doing this little bit of coloring in is because I want to zoom out and see if it's readable. Because, I predict that the biggest trouble I'm going to have with this particular piece is getting all the details I want in it, but also have it be readable. It's magenta. But also have it be readable at a distance. It's gonna be quite the effort. I mean, I'm here for it, but let's not kid ourselves. This is gonna be yeah, it's not gonna be easy. And they got hair up here, hair back here. Okay, so that's the general gist of it. Now, is it readable if we go all the way back? Oh, it might just be. It's gonna be tight, but huh.
I heard that after they cremated Ricky's body, his parents didn't even pick up the ashes. Nobody did. Morgue attendants just threw them in the fucking trash.
Okay. So, let's go redo some of this line art. It's all a little blurry. I think this might actually be okay. I do want to see if we can squeeze this a little more. Oh man, I'm so fucking hyped for this one. Being low on the aphantasia spectrum is an absolute gift. Like, I always took for granted the ability to sort of, conceive of an idea in my head and just to be able to see what it is I'm thinking without, like, you know, having to draw it. And then it just being a matter, of course, to take it from what's in my head and putting it on paper. Until I learned about aphantasia. It's, yeah. So you take the simplest things for granted. So we're going to scale this up as much as we can. Not really caring much about the tail, because we can do what we want with the tail. Like, we can just have the tail flopping around back there and just do our best to avoid it going off canvas. Because I don't like sending emojis, like especially animated emojis, off canvas. Like a lot of other people, when they do emojis, they don't seem to particularly mind going off canvas. I have exceptions, but I try to avoid going off canvas wherever I can. And that is actually very readable, even from like way back here. Huh. I'm still a little bit sussy about it though, so I'm gonna duplicate these real quick. Bring up our guide. Like so. So, this one. Turn off YouTube. And we're gonna scale you down to fit into the 28 pixel version. Like this. Alright, I think I can pixel art that up. Let's do a quick test. I'm just kinda like drawing a brief outline. We'll do a much better job when we come to actually doing the actual pixel art when we're done with the base. But for now, just to see how we do. Mizuki, you back yet? Mango! Mango! Mango's doing a little dance. Man. The dance emotes are my favorites, and they're also the most popular, which is nice. It's nice that my favorite thing to draw is also the most popular thing for the viewers. I don't know why I'm so surprised by this though, because it's a cool idea. Like, everyone wants to dance. Like, who doesn't enjoy a little dance? You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. No, just give the you know that. And if we zoom out now, this is gonna be fucking amazing. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna give my eyes. Give my glasses a quick clean. Don't put the alcohol swabs in my eyes. That would be, dramatic. Wow.
Ghosts. People who still exist but shouldn't. Mistakes that
No.
fixed. Paths.
Yeah, I figured my model would break tonight. I can't take my hoodie off though, because I feel like the reason my ear's been playing up so much is because I've been letting it get too cold. So I got to have the multiple levels of insulation. It's very cold here right now, and it's really helped putting like heat packs and stuff on the side of my head. That's the only reason I'm able to stream right now. I'd be in too much pain if I hadn't spent a good half an hour before stream with a heat pack on the side of my head in bed, just to loosen everything up. But it's starting to wear off, which is why today's stream might be a little short. I'm gonna need to go and reheat my face. But once my glasses are cleared, yeah. But that's why the model's all balked. Because the face tracker doesn't like that I've got so much other stuff going on in my head right now. Like, it struggles enough with the glasses. Okay. Now clean my glasses. I think this will work. I think it's gonna work really well. Meow, 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 meow. Although, we're gonna want to flip it. So let's do that real quick. So, yeah, let's go make a marquee selection. Oh, wait, no. We just want to go layer, transform, layers. Oh, I was going to do all of them? It's okay, we'll just put this in. Layer, transform, that's so readable 100%. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah. We good. Okay. Would be nice if we can crunch it down just a bit more. Like, every pixel is gonna count for this. So if we can... So we're gonna need for a hot minute. Close that down, bring these two back. So, if we can crunch this down just a little, bring these paws up, and this foot up as well. So make the body a little stouter. Just redo the colors. Switch our brush back to ink. Yeah. That gives a little extra space here. Go ahead and finish up this bit. Shorten the band on this side. Just make it so that they're kind of holding it with one edge out further than the other. Kind of like how Steve's holding his sword in the Dark Souls meme version. And now, we can expand this down here and get just a couple of extra pixels. Because again, we are going to be working for every pixel. Okay, so that's 50%. That's going to be preview version, and then 25%. That's going to be pixel art version. Kind of hard to see on the background. Yeah, that's already even better. Let's see if we can squeeze a couple more pixels out by bringing the neck in. Like so. Ah, we need both layers. There we go. Scale this up. Mizuki, come back. I need to share memes with you. Oh, could definitely make that strobe light a bit bigger. Not really a strobe light. I don't know why I keep calling it that. Although I don't really know what it is. Maybe a glow stick or something? Although it flashes. Glow sticks don't flash. That's some kind of party light. Bam, 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 bam. Scale that to 25. Alright, well, when it's flashing, it'll be easier to see the strobe light, I hope. Actually, hang on, let's post the, one of me. Is that the pixel art version? I can't tell. Hang on, wait, I'm gonna do a quick little, I'm gonna take a snippet of me! Paste you in there. Zoom in. Huh. What the heck? Why is it very like that? This must be some kind of Twitch compression. Because I did do a pixel art version of this. Hang on. Let's take a peek. Oh, also, let's bring up Firebot. Oh, also, I made some really cool Firebot progress. Although, according to Twitch, I only have 4 people watching, so, I guess we'll save that announcement for, another day. Alright, Firebot is activating. Huh. I wonder why we don't have 4 people watching. Where did everybody go? Anywho. Strobe here. Interestingly, is... I think that'll be big enough. Yeah, the strobe here is only a little bit smaller than the one we have in my dance one, so I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be good. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, this is cool. What am I... Ah, there it is. So what we're referencing? We made a couple of changes. We made the legs a little stumpier, and the neck a little shorter, although I think we can, probably... tweak this a little. Yeah, that's better. That's nicer, and... down there. Beautiful. Okay, so, animations. Let's go. Let's do our animation. That one. Window. Turn. Invert this. Roll I. This layer. Okay. There we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and unpin all the layers we're not currently working with. This line. And this one. Alright, cool. Now we're ready to animate. Okay, so frame 1. Add a new one. Nobody says, can we then maybe roleplay on Friday when you're done with emoting? Wow, you're really eager. Actually... Huh. I don't know if I'll be done with this on Friday, especially since I probably won't be streaming as long as I usually do today. But that is a great idea. I do have one person who's very interested in joining us, who unfortunately can't because Mondays for them is already filled up with something. That is definitely a possibility. I'll look into it. Okay, so they do kind of like a little bump up with their bomb. And their head bumps up as well. With their back staying there. And they face this way a little more. Nobody says, just thought. No, it's a great thought. I'll look into it. I would actually, I think that would actually be pretty ideal. For a lot of reasons. So, yeah. Are you really that eager to to see what happens next? You must be really enjoying this whole RPG thing. That's awesome. I'm glad you're I'm glad you've taken to it so well. This, like, here is gonna come off the ground for a second. Like so. As they kind of, like, bounce a bit. Nobody says. Also, folks, I found a cool farming sim. It's called Sun Heaven. It's like Stardew Valley, but with magical creatures. I can be a fucking fairy, and there's dragons! Oh, wonderful! Sun Haven. Sounds nice. Ooh, okay, this is good. Let me get rid of the hair for a little bit. We'll come back and add that once everything else is done. Nose could be extended a little. Nobody says, look, gonna play a bit, yell if you need me. Okay, have fun! But yes, I really did enjoy Stardew Valley, so, I don't know, I'll probably enjoy that too. Okay, that's good. Let's get rid of this ball here. Put it there. Set this one down. Set this one down. Ozrian says, potato! Hi, Ozrian! Okay, so I think it'll be something like that. And then paste. So up, bomb down, and then so he's up there. Actually, we're gonna have that. We're gonna use this one. Brownie skinning. And for this one, the bomb's gonna be over in this direction. So it's gonna come up and also go across this way. And the face is gonna be even more in this direction. Leg's gonna be facing forwards. There. This leg's gonna be back here. And wait, and this leg's gonna be over here now, because the body's twisted. Then it's twisting. This leg will be in roughly the same position. And I got no idea what the tail's gonna be doing here, so let's just do a little S-curve there. We'll figure the tail out later. Okay, that's cool. So up and across, and then we gotta bring it down. We're gonna tween, so do something that's in the same downward position as this, but in the same facing as this. Frame here. So we're gonna sit the bomb down here. This time, this leg's gonna be facing this direction. This leg's gonna be somewhere about here. Same height though. There. Chest floof there. This leg's gonna be about here. Tail in, something like that. Man, it's a quiet day in Fox's chat today. I guess that happens. Austrian says, so I looked at the wiki page for the wars done by the Ottoman Empire. It seems the Ottomans had battles against the HRE in Italia, and of course battled Vienna. Oh yeah, that was a big one. But in specific, in the Balkans, there would be only HRE involvement in Croatia, and the Crusades they helped out with. Note, I don't take into account the Habsburg-owned territories. Oh, that's what you mean by the Habsburgs. I mean, yeah, but that's kind of the thing. I do, sort of. Like that's what I mean by the gray area. Like, it's such a complicated political map. And that's what I find interesting about it. And then another ear here. Oops. Redid that. Okay. Definitely needs some work, but I think we're on the right track. So we'll clear out that. Lands there, and then with these. Paste to that. Mirror. How's this look? Whoa! It's going a little too fast. Let's slow that down. A lot. Okay. Not what I was expecting at all. Okay, so we need to bring the bomb up a lot more for it to really work, but I think we're on the right track. How's this look if we zoom out to 25? So. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta bring the bomb up a lot more. I'm gonna get rid of those. In fact, hang on. We're gonna tween these two. We're gonna put a frame in the middle here, and for this one, we're gonna bring the bomb up. So it's gonna be something like this. This leg here is gonna be way extended. The back section is gonna be about there. I keep pressing W instead of E. Austrian says, also, it seems that a couple of battles between the two were because some Habsburg leaders used the HRE to try and retake their lands outside of it, aka Hungary and Croatia. Yeah! Politics! It's endlessly fascinating, the shenanigans they got up to. Austrian says the only thing I care about is the great year of 1600. Blessed be... I don't know where to start with pronouncing that. Alright, well, as long as you're having fun, buddy. then tail. Oh, hang on, wait. Like here. Hang on, this spore here isn't gonna come up quite as much. It's gonna come up a little, but not that much. This one here, on the other hand, is definitely gonna be doing some action. Like that. This part here's an arch like that. And then whatever the heck's going on with the tail. I don't freaking know. Let's just tail. Tail's doing tail things. How's that look? Oh, that's much better. Okay, so now if we grab lot, up keyframes, paste through here, mirror them, play that. That's not all of it. Play all of that. Okay, cool. So I want to do one more shuffle. So he shuffles his bum across this way and lands. And then I want him to shuffle up again one more time and go further across. So he shuffles this way once, so there to there, and I want him to shuffle again. So bring his bum from here to here, and then shuffle back, and shuffle back. And then just kind of loop that. Yeah? Yeah. So, we don't need a lot anymore, because, again, we're heading over this way. So I want something like this. Keyframe, so we'll paste you here as a guide. So I want it to be that height, but over in this direction. If that makes any sense. Oh, my camera. Oh, my camera's just completely dead. Wake up. Come on. Did you just give up on me? It did give up on me. And yeah, so in this frame, his face is going to be basically almost facing the camera. Like face onto the camera. Not quite, but close. Bit of the nose here. That's gonna be a tricky angle to get. Move this over here. And I think the glow stick is gonna be at its longest because it's facing the camera. So way out there and way out there. And is the camera gonna work again? No? Maybe? Maybe yes? Maybe no? Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay, so it's jumping up again. Like here. This time this leg is over here. Turtle, hello, welcome. We're doing doggo dance, or we're doing foxo dance. We're doing a dance emote. How you doing, buddy? I still haven't forgotten that I owe you a notepad emote. How you doing, buddy? We're doing my own interpretation of this. Total Pixel says, "Hi! It has been a little bit. I've just gone back from Sweden. Oh! Oh, adventure! Let's go! How's your Sweden adventure?" Turtle says, "It was utterly delightful. Such a stunning country. It really does look beautiful. I'd love to visit someday. I'd love to probably, like, emigrate there someday if I can." Alright, I'm actually gonna go back and erase all the tails, because we're gonna come back and do those on a separate layer when we're all done. Total Pixel says, "Also, don't worry about my piece, it's all good." No, I really do want to make you something. Pro bono, of course. But I mean, since this is something you need, although I've got a bunch of emotes that I got a lot that I'm doing. I got scrungles I need to make. I got these commissions. It's nice to be busy. I'd much rather be busy than bored, but it's not for lack of trying that I haven't gotten around to doing a note-taking thing. And it'd be really handy for you to have that. So yeah. But yeah. So what were you doing in Sweden? Was it another LARP session? A version of them with their bomb down. So this one, they'll practically be facing the camera. Got the nose there. Still looking up. I want to get another one where they've planted their bomb. This one. Put the keyframe, paste that there and use it as a reference. Okay, so we've got the nose way too far down. This would be something like that. Posterior Love Cannon, hello! Welcome! Total says we were just visiting friends this time. No LARP, unfortunately, just chilling by lakes. Well, that sounds lovely, though. I do remember all the pictures you sent of the last lake adventure you had, and it looked absolutely majestic. Very jealous of that. But Wisteria, welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Wisteria says, feeling pretty jolly. Ooh. Has something happened? For any particular reason you're in a jolly mood? Wisteria says, oh, I smoked last night with buddies. Oh, wonderful. Well, I'm glad you had a good night out. You been up to anything else lately? Okay, and that's them with their bomb all the way down. We don't need this frame anymore. So, they come up, across, down, up, across. Wait. So yeah, that's them at the maximum, so we need to go add some tweens on that, but... And then they'll go back the other way. Turtle Pixel says, Swiggity Swiggity, that dog waggle his booty. Yes! Mango! Explodes. Hi, Mango! Nobody says Mango! Yes! Oh! Good job, nobody! Keeping up on the, shoutouts. Oh, also, we need to throw a shout out for Turtle. Oh, Turtle, have you noticed we've, oh, hang on, wait, I need to put up a... We've, Did you see the update on the Discord server? Over on our place, we've, uploaded, a bunch of... I don't know if you have Nitro. We've uploaded a bunch of the, little guys as... sorry, a bunch of the Sprungles as animated emotes. Mango says, stream froze. I had to come back. Oh! Stream's gonna freeze again. That reminds me. Stream's gonna freeze again in... 5 minutes, actually. Perfect timing. Nobody! What do you think about progress on the doggo? Look at them, they dance! Down, 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 down. Oh no, that's fine. Although I think this could be brought across a little. Yeah, that's better. Also, we don't have a backfoot here, so we add that in. Alright, time to tween! Although I'd like to arch this back a little bit more. Oh, thank you, nobody. Total says, wow, I just got an advert for what was basically a baby straitjacket. What the fuck? Momo! Wait, Mofu Miro! Mofu Miro! Hello! Welcome! We're doing emotes! Thank you so much for joining us! Hi! How's your stream? Hi, I'm Sleepy Fox. I do art stuffs. What's King? I need King to introduce me. But right now I'm making emotes. This is we're currently doing like a little dance. It's still early days. We're still just sketching out the initial frames, but here's one I prepared earlier. Pat. Mofu Miro says, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Mofu Miro says, I was making some very art for a t-shirt and stuff. Ooh, artworks? Do you have any artworks? I'd love to see. The emote looks pretty good. It's still early days. It's not up to like the standards of other emotes I've done. Like this one I'm very proud of. Let's oh wow, this one goes forever. And its frame rate is higher. It's like 18. Here we go. This is one of my favorite ones so far. That's way too fast. 16? There we go. Lily, welcome back! Oh, Lily! We have a new addition to the family. Total Pixel Art says, Fox is a startlingly handsome and talented artist. Aw, thanks, Turtle. Wolfian says, I'm scared of Raiders. It's okay, they're friends. Oh, okay. That's a clever way of posting them. I also very often use ooh, pretty! Oh, that's so pretty! Ooh, I love the colors. Lily says, new family? Yes, new family! Oh! Are you like fishing from paint? Oh, that's such a cute idea! I love it! What's that name? Someone says, oh, very cool! Lovely work, Minnow. Yeah! Ah, there we go, there's the shout out. I'll definitely give you a follow. Beautiful. Lily says, who is new? Momo Jr. So apparently, me and Momo have a illegitimate child together. Their name is Momo Jr. and it's a whole story. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mofu. But yeah, I'm currently working on some emote commissions. Some more that I've done previously. Just to prove that I can do this. Like, the work in progresses don't don't do a very good job of illustrating the potential. So trust me, the one we're working on has potential. Yes? Oh, fishing between windows, that's such a cute idea. Olsen says, if the raiders like digital fishing like me, then I'm not scared anymore. Oh! Oh, Austin, you like fishing games? I've been, oh man, I'm really, really pressed to add a fishing minigame to the Scrungles. It's gonna be so much fun. Inspired by the amazing work that Turtle Pixel Art's done. Mofumido says, anyways, I'm gonna head off and have some rest. Enjoy your stream. Yes, do your self-care, look after yourself, and thank you so much for the raid. And, amazing work. But yeah, also, do you play a lot of fishing games? You should definitely check out, Turtle streams. They're not nearly as much of a stream addict as I am, but they do some great stuff, and their minigame on their, on their chat is really cool. Also says, yeah, pulls out fishing rod, don't mind if I do. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is having like a bunch of fish kind of swimming around down the bottom. So the idea is the scrungles are all on sort of like a ledge or a jetty or something, and then below them are swimming all the fish, and then you throw your rod out, and then based on the kind of bait you have, different fish will come for it. And I really want to, like, oh man, the Final Fantasy XIV has the best fishing mechanics that I know of. Yeah, I want to do something like that. So have different kinds of fishing commands you can do, like for example, mooch, which is where if you catch a fish, you can either keep it, or you can cast the rod again with the fish still on it and see if you can catch a bigger fish using the smaller fish you just caught. But yeah, the idea is to move up the chain using fish you've got. But yeah, that's a whole thing. Should be fairly doable, but it's just finding time to do it. Anywho, this is what we got so far. We're doing a little dance. So far we've got them bringing their bomb up and then planting it back down. Lily says, did I ask how the Fox is doing? I don't know. Fox is coping. But yeah, so, while we were having one of our Cobblemon streams, I was collabing with Momo. And Momo... Yeah, I was collabing with Momo and Mizuki. And me and Momo were just yapping, and then Mizuki suddenly starts losing their shit. We got like no, Mizuki got a raid, a fairly big raid. I think it was like 50 people. And so yeah, me and Momo were just kind of yapping, and Mizuki just starts losing their shit. They just kind of like babbling and stuttering, and then me and Momo were just like, what's wrong? And then Mizuki's just like, there's somebody in my chat called Sleepy Momo. And yeah, we kind of made the joke that they're mine and Momo's child, because, you know, they have both our names in their name. And so yeah, you now have a sibling. Congratulations, Lily. You have a half sister, I think. I don't know if I ever asked their gender, but yeah. But yeah, how's the Lily doing? Lily says, yay! Okay, let's pull these across and at a tween frame here. Lily says, I just got good news, so now I'm doing good. Oh, wonderful. Can you share what the good news is? Or is it personal, private good news? But either way, congratulations on the good news. Happy for you. Olsen says, nice Austrian dude lost the cash. Oh! That's a good point. I didn't even think about, like, statistics for whether or not you lose a catch, because that would make things interesting. Lily says that what you said is good. Oh, you mean the news about Momo Jr.? Ah, I see, I see. Oh, and by the way, the only reason we call them Momo Jr. is so that we can call the original Momo Senior, and that upsets them. uh, yeah, it is fantastic news, isn't it? Alright, and now the head. It's gonna be a bit tricky. So I think put the nose in first. So nose is about here. Eye is gonna be about here. The head is gonna come across something like this. Good enough. It looks a bit like a worm, but oh well. Actually, no, we can improve this a little. There we go. Alright, now this. Yeah. Banner in their mouth. But yeah, Lily, we're doing emotes again. Do you like our emotes? We do pretty good emotes, I think. Also, Ian, since you like fishing games, I should probably get your input on. I'll definitely need to get your feedback when we start making the fishing game for reals. Turtle! Yes! Fish! It would, oh yeah, I'd love to make a... So it's gonna be kinda very much inspired by what, Turtle's been doing. Again, the main difference between mine and theirs, though, is that I really like the idea of the fish actually being active on screen and not being I understand the allure, allure. Um, like, it is an excellent game design choice to have a random chance when you throw the rod in. But the way I want to do it is more like, I don't know any. Oh, I think FF15 in their fishing minigame, if I remember correctly, has a thing where the fish are actually swimming around, and you're catching actual fish in the world rather than casting a rod. And it's what I wish they'd done for Minecraft. When they brought in the fish update, they really should have made it so that when you cast a rod, the fish that are in the world get attracted to it. And then if one of them makes it to your fishing lure, then you can reel them in. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to have a bunch of fish kind of like swimming around down the bottom. Okay, so up, and then down. So now we're going to tween this one. Yeah, also, what other commands do you think we could use? Also, Turtle, you probably have some ideas about this too. So, like, I'm thinking Mooch as one. One command. Take as another one. So you catch a fish, you can exclamation mark take. I think it's a big one. Huh? One sec. Oh, okay, good luck. Oh, wait, are you... I think Aldrin means they're fishing? Good luck? Also, I've got no idea how the mechanics could work. Really gotta cook on that, I think. Pixel says, Aldrin says Aldrin caught a trout. Oh, congrats! So, what I'm thinking is... Starting with... Okay, so... You have a mooch command. No. You have a chum command. Which you can spend, like, 5 bait to just throw in the water, and then that'll attract fish to that location. Turtle caught a turtle. Oh, no. So chum would be kind of like an... let's fix this. So... Chum would be like an opening move. And then you would cast to throw your line out. And then, because of lag, I don't know if we can really do a sort of, like, any kind of active minigame. Or actually, maybe it would be good to have that. So, yeah, like, have like a really wide window just to account for lag. And then, yeah, you can try and, if you see, like, an exclamation mark, you can reel it in, and there'll be a window. And then, when you catch it, you can then either, mooch, which then goes back to here and just adds the fish as bait on your rod. And then bucket. Oh, what's bucket? Oh, bucket. Oh, yeah. Bucket and release. Yes. So I guess we would call that keep. Although bucket is actually way better. I was originally going to call it keep or something, but bucket's a way better idea. Bucket. And then, yeah, release. It's a wonderful idea because you can see everything in the world. So release would be very important. Because if it's a fish you've already got, you probably do want to cast it back in so that someone else can catch it. Who, like, maybe someone who hasn't caught that fish can pick it up. So you can keep the fish or put it back in the pool. Yeah, absolutely. That's a fantastic idea. I hadn't even thought of that. Chaos, welcome! How you doing, buddy? We're working on emotes. Salty emotes. Boom. This is what we got so far. It's still early days. But yeah. It's looking very gross. Can I eat them raw? I don't know. Maybe, I guess? Turtle says, if you want some wholesome fishing-based TV, look up More Timer and White House Go Fishing. Oh, okay. I'll, Scuzzy! Hi, Scuzzy! Scuzzy says, hey, Fox, how are you feeling? I'm coping pretty well. Also, hang on. Chaos says, is it another one with flashing colors? Yes, it's another one with flashing colors. It's a rave one, actually. It's, this one. But for, or a version of this for Salty. Oh yes, thanks Turtle. I've got to make one of those for you too. I've actually got to make a bunch of those. I got to make one for Yummy. I got to make one for Turtle. We got to add everyone to this. But the thing I'm referencing for this is, so this meme of Steve kind of like doing this little jig with his bum. But that's referencing this, so I'm kind of like doing something halfway between the two. Chaos says they give me a headaches. Oh. Oh, sorry. That's rough, buddy. Rissy says too many flashing colors. It is a lot, and that's something I was worried about. Rissy says, "How are you holding up?" I'm keeping up. I'm doing surprisingly well. It was awful last night. Nobody says Rissy. Scotty says, "Hey, Rissy." Nobody says, "And Chaos." Chaos says, "Hello, nobody." Turtles. Dancing. Rissy says you should not be allowed to stream until you're 100% rested, though. I mean, I guess, but also, I really wanted to, like, I've been cooking on this idea. I've had this idea for this particular animation in my head for days, and honestly, it'd probably drive me insane if I had to put it off for another 3 days. Nobody says long time no see. Scuzzy says agreed. Fox keeps pushing himself. I don't do. You'd miss me, Scuzzy. Versus meow. So it says, I do miss you, but you need to rest too. I've rested all day. And I've got tomorrow off, so I can definitely rest. Like, tomorrow's my scheduled day off, so I can definitely rest then. See? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Chaos this little dance. Cute. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Chaos, I guess I could do a version without the flashing. Because I'm doing this for a commission, so I can't really be the one who decides. But I could do a version without the flashing, and then just see what they think. Because I mean, in the end, it'll be up to them. But yeah, I could definitely do 2 versions. Scuzzy sleeps. Rest well, Scuzzy. Chaos says, oh sorry, nobody says what? Oh, woof. I don't know why I read that as what the fuck. Here. Alright, how's that? That's playing way too fast. Slow way the frick down. Okay, and now if we grab all of this, right click, copy keyframes, paste, mirror, and play that. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so a few changes I like to make. I'd like to make it so that the head comes down a bit further on the lobes. Obviously needs a tail. Yeah, so one of these lows doesn't feel... Yeah, this low doesn't feel low enough. So yeah, I'd like to bring the head down a little lower on this one. Which is also this one. Yeah, let's Control-C back that duplication. Chaos says, okay, I lurk and play League. Good luck! Happy lurking, and thank you so much for the lurk. But yeah, we were just talking about the fishing minigame idea, and how we might want to have the game loop go. And Turtle suggested that we have a release function, which is a really cool idea. Let's actually chuck that out of. Use that whole idea. There. Okay, so they come up, down, they come up. Nobody's just like happy lurking nobody. Mizuki said, "Oh, Mizuki, welcome. Life giveth, I made really good burgers, and life taketh away. I ate them. Oh, awesome! Well, congratulations on the burgers. Also, is my internet not gonna reset today? Usually it resets at 3:38 on the dot, but it's now 3:39 and it hasn't reset. So maybe they fixed it." Mizuki, Turtle says, "Yum, yes, that does sound very delicious." I'm not. Yep, just as I was saying, hey, maybe they fixed it. Cryptic Mega says, refreshed! If the stream has frozen, just give it a refresh. It's not a case. Austin says, that was scary. It was a bit, just as I was talking about, oh no, I guess it's not gonna do it, it doesn't. It's because it says, hello again, welcome. Anyway, Mizuki, so, the thing we're referencing, or the meme we're referencing for this particular animation is actually this. I don't know if you're familiar with this particular meme, but yeah, it's the dance till you're dead. But yeah, that's which is, hang on, did I go back to Steve dancing? Oh wait, they have the rats dancing later. Which is itself referencing this little dance, doing a little jig, and that's what I'm trying to capture here with this. Hang on. We've got base here, up, top, down. I feel like it's fully settled. let's pitch the face down a little. Mizuki says, yeah, that was made by The Prude. They have a bunch of silly Dark Souls animations. Oh, do they? That's the only one I think I've seen of theirs. I'll have to check out the rest of their stuff then. That's so goofy. And not in a good way. I think we can do better than this. I think we can do much better than this. There we go, that's feeling better. And it's just a little in this direction. Alright, how's that? Is that better? Yes! Okay, that's good. We gotta redo this first one though, because this one's aged very poorly. But aside from that, I think we're golden. Nobody's just like, happy lucky nobody! Thank you so much for all your hard work. Today says, time for me to skedaddle, got some stuff to do. See ya. Good luck, Scuzzy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Nobody says, I'm still here, just playing a bit of Stardew. Wait, I thought you were playing the other game, the one that was like Stardew. Or did you switch over to Stardew? Very curious. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Nobody says, it's a bit hard for me to understand the new game, but I'm trying. Ah, I see, I see. It sounds like you're enjoying it, though. Nobody says, yeah, it's cute. Wonderful. Keyframes. Text. Mirror. And play. It doesn't feel extreme enough. Okay, so maybe if we bring the bum down a little further when they land. Devious, welcome back. Good evening. Devious says, good evening, Fox. I don't know if it's evening for you. It is nearly morning. But close enough. How you doing, Devious? Okay, and we'll bring the bomb down on this one too. Neck in a little as well while we're at it. And then up. And bring the bomb down here. And then all these go. All these. Right click. Copy. Pesto. And mirror? Give that. Oh, Yummy! Yummy says, did you start stream late, or did you have to reset it earlier? It says you've been live for 10 minutes? Oh, no. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Yeah, it was one of those things where my ISP's resetting again. I almost thought it hadn't, too. It did it a minute later than usual. And it was like, yay! It's not doing the thing anymore! And then it did the thing. But yes, welcome Yemi. How you doing? Yemi says, hope you're feeling better today. I'm feeling a bit better. Last night was awful, but, we're doing a little better. Well enough to stream, so that's definitely an improvement. How are you doing? Yemi says, I'm doing okay. I feel a little better too. Oh, wonderful. Progress. Let's go. I'm doing a little jig. This is a dance emote. It's inspired by this one, the Dark Souls dog dance meme. Which is of course referencing this one. So I'm just kinda like doing something halfway between these two. Except instead of a sword, he's gonna be having like the glow stick thing. But yeah, that's what we're doing, and it's coming along. Still needs a bit of work. Maybe if he shifted his... Oh! I know what this needs! We need to shift the whole frame over. So he comes up and lands here, but he needs to be over here a little bit as it's shifting. And he comes up, so we'll move this over a little. Up, we'll move this one. Why do we have that random... This over a little. And then he lands here. And he comes up. Wait, that's just cycling back. Scrap that. Let's see if that helps. Like having him actually moving across. Frames. Oh, also, Yemi, nobody suggested that we have the TTRPG thing on Friday instead. To sort of make up for the fact that yesterday's, was cancelled. Sort of cancelled. Semi-cancelled. Do you think you'd have a better chance of making that? It seemed like you were kind of interested in joining us. Oh, okay, this is much better. Yeah, this is already better. Alright, let's bring them over even further. Yemi says definitely. Ah, okay. Well. Do I have, I don't have it. Oh. Okay. So, let's see. I haven't been updating the schedule because... it's just been the same every week. What the heck? Ah, praise the dead. Ah, yes! Thank you, Mizuki. I think I've seen that one as well. Thank you, I'll definitely check that out later. Oh, Turtle! Turtle! I mentioned... Turtle, are you still here, buddy? Ah, here we go. So, yeah, we usually do... What the heck? This isn't the most recent one. Hang on, I've done more since this. Yemi says, do the distal polyneuropathy dance. What that? That sounds like fun. Ah, here it is. So, yeah. So, I haven't bothered updating this because it's just been the same for the past 2 weeks. But, yeah, so nobody suggested putting the next thing on here. Which of these days would be good for you, Yemi? Because I know you're busy on Monday. I don't want to ship that one. I could move the Fakemon thing to Monday, and then do it Sunday, if you're interested. Yemi says, please don't go out of your way to change it for me, oh my god. But it would be so much fun to have you involved. Oh, by the by, I think I already sent you a little teaser, but this is what we have so far for the gang. What's my full screen? There it is. This is the gang. We got Scuzzy the rat up here. We got Ophelia and Kuna, and they even made like little stat sheets. Like they made little descriptions for the characters. Kinda cute. And this is Fatal Kuna's, and Scuzzy said they were gonna write a thing for theirs, but they haven't done yet. But you know, they've got the stat sheet. Yeah, this is the adventure you're missing out on. And it would be a shame for you to miss out, because I don't know, you seem pretty keen on it. is much better. Having it, like, shift over like that. That's what it was missing. Now it's got a lot more energy to it. Yemi says, you just pick a day and I'll make sure nothing else happens that day. Well, how about Sunday? We can move the Fakemon to Monday. And the TTRPG thing to Sunday. Or Friday. No, I really want to get these emotes done ASAP. So yeah, I think I'll keep this one. So yeah, what about Sunday? Would Sunday be okay? It does, but you can't do Mondays. Like, Monday's the only day you can't do, right? So... You know what? What about I can rain check next Monday if it's just one shot? I mean, thing is, it was supposed to be a one shot, but everyone's having so much fun. I don't think people are gonna let me. I don't think people are gonna want to give up their characters, so it might not end up being a one shot. It might be like a 2 or 3 shot. Well, we're currently on our 2nd episode. Just yeah, it's a short. It's supposed to be a short campaign, but what about Friday? Yeah, we'll do it Friday. And then I'll just work on the emote on my off time. Yeah. Friday. We'll do it Friday. Is Friday good? Happy lucky nobody. Friday's perfect. Okay. We'll do it Friday. I'll put up a new schedule tomorrow with the new episode with the new ideas. Mango! Hello! Alright, let's move this over as far as we can, because having them moving across is very win. Wait. Love it! Yemi says, hello, Mango! Manganissimo! Keyframes, Pesto, Mirror. Yes! This is what it was missing. It just wasn't moving over far enough. We'd like to bring the bomb up a bit more, but aside from that, I think we're good. Yeah, so we're gonna edit a bit so the bum comes up a little further, but aside from that, I think we've nailed it. Yemi says, oh god. Well, I've set a standard, and Yemi's gonna test it. Yemi says, hello, Mangito, Mangizimo, Mangokado, Mangagana, Mangohayo, Mangontario, Mangotario. Is that Italian? I feel like I need to do like angry hand signs when I say that last one. Mangotario. Oh, Ohio. What? Ohio gozaimasu! Mango says cryptic. Banana, avocado. Alright, so I think we can bring them across even further, just by like 1 pixel. Okay, so the the baton gets a little silly here. Let's tone that down a bit. It's a little overextended here too. And a little overextended here. And a little extended here. Nobody says, are you okay, Yummy? How is the Yummy doing? Uh, Yummy says, why is everyone asking that? Mango Pets. Yummy says, you know what? I bet it's because I haven't had coffee today. Yeah, that'll do it. You slept in again, Yummy? I mean, I'm glad you're getting plenty of rest. Rest is very important. Yummy says no, I sulks. Oh. Yummy says, silly of me, I could have been having a blast instead, but I was laying in bed sulking. Don't bully yourself for that, though. Everyone needs a little time to pout. You know, you're just working through things. You got this, Yummy. And if you feel like you need to take time to pout, you take time to pout. Sometimes you just gotta feel the feelings. Speaking of which, I'm feeling like I need some more tea. Yummy says, I need a pouting emote now. Well, we have slots. Actually, I've been meaning to do some gift emotes for you. We can add that to the list. Although, I feel like a pouting goat is kind of redundant, because when I think of goats, I imagine them constantly pouting. Just the way they stand around. Like they constantly side, like, whenever I go to cut wood at my uncle's farm, they got goats, and they often, like, the goats are often in the same, like, paddock area that I'm working in. They're always side-eyeing me. Like, always. Nobody says luck. Happy lucky nobody! Anyway, let's bring this bum up a little further. Actually, let's go, yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna grab this whole two-sheet. Like so. Let me just do this. Yummy says, always side-eyeing. BRB, I'll pour coffee. Good luck! Happy lucky nobody! And again, I'm gonna grab this whole two-sheet. And bring it up. Okay, I think that Tusha can come up a little higher on this one. Let's be brave. Be brave with that Tushy jump. Devious! Devious says, a night shifter has been recruited. Huh? Nani? Wait. Huh? Was that just, like, really delayed? Yemi says, I'm back! And as soon as you said good luck, I spilled some sugar. Damn it! There must have been a delay in the luck transmission. I'm sorry, I should have been faster. I pride myself on same-day luck delivery. Or same second luck delivery, but apparently I was a bit slow for that one. Mango? What is that? Mango? Oh, Cryptic Mango burns? Oh god, Mango, are you okay? Do we need to call someone? Yemi says, haha, got that booty going. Heck yeah, we do. In fact, let's grab this lot. A couple keyframes. It's finally starting to look good. I've been having imposter syndrome issues all stream. Although I seem to do that a lot. But it's finally feeling like it's working. Yeah, this is actually working really well. And if we zoom out to 25%, it still reads, although the compression probably is making it completely unreadable, but it still feels like it reads to me, and it's gonna look great when the tail's in as well, so very hyped for that. Turtle says, so good! Oh, Turtle, welcome back! Turtle. I mentioned earlier, the update. So, did you see this particular update? Oh, Cryptic Mango says it's the Burning Elmo meme. Oh, okay, I get it now. That one flew right over my head. Yemi says, I feel that imposter heavily too. I wonder if that goes away. It really doesn't. I've been doing this for years, even with, like, with 3D modeling. It hits me every time. I wonder if it's like something I need to work through, because this can't be normal. Oh, nuts. That's okay. We can ask the big questions later. Yemi says, that dog is having a grand old time. Well, okay, I was just thinking. So, it goes left to right. I'm thinking, maybe before it comes back, it can do like a little shuffle. So, if I get rid of that, so what I'm thinking is, it comes back to here. Not that one. So yeah, back to here, copy those keyframes, paste them here, mirror them, and then shuffles back to here. Keyframe. Actually, hang on, wait. I need to highlight these. So this is let's colorize these. So this is the start. Frame up to top, and then this is the next start, up and then down, so it's another start, and then this one here and this one here are the high points. Okay, cool. So now we've got all this color. That should help. So what I'm thinking is, we'll have a keyframes. We'll have it. Mirror. Oh, welcome back. Turtle, I was asking, did you see this little update? The big news update. Um, we added a bunch of emotes. Turtle. Oh, okay, Turtle doesn't have a nitro. Oh wait, you do have nitro. Yeah, so I uploaded the. Oh, you did? It's awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, it'll have your name. Sorry, your scrungle next to your name whenever you post anything now. Like, see, Ruba's got the little robot. They were very happy with that. Um, and it's really cool. I love, because I'm a very visual person. That's one of the reasons I started the whole Scrungle project, so I can like see people's Scrungles as they drop in, and it's much easier for me to recognize images than it is text. Oh, Misuki looks so cute with their sleepers. Oh, look, I got a bunch of people sleeping under me. Uh, but yeah, having people's Scrungles next to their names is also going to be very helpful. Huge thanks to Nobody and Sashik for boosting the server, by the way. It's thanks to them that we're able to do this. Anywho, so what I want is for them to shuffle back once, and then shuffle back to starting point. Paste keyframes. Where are those? And then grab all of these, copy keyframes. So it's gonna do like a little jig before he comes back to the starting point again. Let's see how that looks. Mirror keyframes. Grab all that. Ah, that's a lot more fun. Okay, so a couple of these frames could use tidying up, especially that first one. Actually, wait. One of these is very... Yeah, it's the first one. Oh, this one's a bit derpy too. But yeah, it just needs a little bit of tidying up. But aside from that, I'm finally starting to feel a bit happy about how this is going, which is always a good sign. Because I'm very difficult to please when it comes to my own work. So if I'm starting to feel good about what I'm doing, that's it's probably a good sign. But yeah, I like the little jig at the end. There we go, that's much better. Okay, cool. So we gotta do the tail. So yeah, so the line art's looking good. We gotta bring in the tail, then the colors, and then the pixel art, and then we're done. We are very close to finishing this. Usually I send progress updates to the to Salty as I go. I'm actually gonna hold this one to myself until it's done, because I kind of want to surprise him with it, because this is such a fun idea. I've been wanting to do this one since I got the commission. I'm glad we saved it till last, so I'm like fully skilled up. But yeah, I had this idea even before we took the commission. So glad I'm able to make it happen. Yeah, this initial keyframe's still a bit... Yeah, I think it's because we scaled it up and down a couple of times. It's looking a bit rough. So I'm just gonna go through and try and clean it up as best I can. You know what? Maybe we'll just redraw it. Actually, no, that'll take forever. Nobody... Oh, that's cute. It's got a cute little spinny guy. Yeah, provided I don't have another relapse with whatever the heck's going on with my head. I'm very much looking forward to Friday and continuing on with the RP. I have such surprise installed for y'all. It's gonna be interesting to see how you. Well, nobody in Fatal. You've been getting migraines? No, I've been getting I've had an ear infection, on and off, for a little bit. I had it in one ear, and then it went away for a couple of weeks, and then I got it in the other ear, and when I got it in the other ear, it was 10 times worse. I've been pretty fucking miserable all week. It's been very... Yeah, it's been a very bad time. Total says, oof, ouchies, ear infections are absolutely no fun at all. Yeah, the worst thing is, like, the form, like feeling like there's something that's been wedged inside my ear. It's infuriating. Like, it's not the pain. The pain sucks. It's the uncomfortableness of it that I hate the most. Like, pain I can bitch about. The like, persistent, that would piss me off. Yeah. It's yeah, but yeah, it's been very frustrating, and it's been very exhausting. I'd been looking forward to the TTRPG. You're not the only one. Oh, Devious, what's up? But I've been looking forward to the TTRPG all week, and so I was very sad that I wasn't able to concentrate at all on DMing the game and having to call it off. But we got plans to start it over, so not start it over, to continue on this week. I'm glad that I cancelled it though. I'd much rather take some time to do it right than, you know, do a shoddy job because I'm not feeling at my best. Oh, also, we've also got to add the hair. They've got this whole hair thing going on. And we've also got to add the ear details. But aside from that, let's give this another play. Okay, that's much better. Scale it out. Still reads at a distance. This is gonna be so cool. I'm so hyped for this one. Oh man. Devious says, recently the school prep started and I've been getting muscle pain. Oh! Oh, what kind of muscle pain? I mean, all muscle pain sucks. Like, I'm sorry I'm going through this, buddy, but I am curious as to, what kind of muscle pain you're experiencing. Okay, very hyped for this. So let's go back and get rid of everything that we're not... So I think we go here. Oh yeah, so this is the end. So we're gonna get rid of all of these. Get these out. And I'm actually gonna go and recolor these. Actually gonna go and recolor these. So we're gonna make these. This is gonna be our green arc. This is going to be... Wait, no. This is gonna be our yellow arc. So green, yellow, orange. And then this is going to be the brown arc. And this is going to be the red. So it goes... Yeah, starts at green. Runs through yellow. stops at orange, moves through brown, and then stops again at red. So that'll help me, doing the redux stuff. Now the tail's going to be done on a separate layer, because I want the tail to kind of like be flushing either side, regardless of what the body is doing. But it has to, be this shape here. But then it can do whatever it wants. Oh, nobody says I have to work tomorrow. Ooh, good luck at work, nobody. Seems like my model's frozen again. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for modding, and, I hope to see you on Friday for the TTRPG. Nobody says I should probably go to bed. Yes, sleep is important. You don't want to be, you don't want to sleep on sleep. Mango says, night-night! Yes, rest well, nobody. Nobody says, I'll be there, but a bit late. That's okay, it'll be good to have some time to, warm up. Maybe I can draw some assets while we're waiting. Alright, let's get started on these ears. Nobody says, I have the closing shift on Friday. Ah, I see. No, that's all good. Everything is daijoubu. Whenever you're ready. Nobody says, cool. Yeah, we'll just, and thanks, but also, big thanks for the heads up. I really do appreciate getting heads up if people are going to be late. So, yeah, thanks for that. And, yeah, we'll just be ready to go whenever you're ready. Total Pixel says, oh, okay, so, I'm glad you asked. Okay, so, who's playing? Who is playing indeed? I don't have notes section anymore. Nobody says, but we see each other in the swimming stream. Yes, absolutely. So, we have, and you know what, we're gonna use Be Gentle for this. So, we have nobody here playing as, Ophelia. Ophelia is a shadow-possessed doll that has magical powers. They were abandoned in a clock tower by their maker, and now they're on a quest of revenge. We have Fatal Kuna, oh, hang on, wait, did I mention that? Yeah, so we have Ophelia, played by nobody. We have Fatal Kuna, played by Fatal Era, who is a mutant skeleton who was kicked out of the skeleton colony for being, well, different. He's got 4 arms, and they didn't seem to like that, so they kicked him out. Big sad, and now it's just kind of like wandering around. Not really sure what to do with himself without the colony. And then we have Scuzzy, the lucky rat, played by Scuzzy, the lucky rat. He's literally just a rat. Like if you're wondering what he is, it's just he's just a rat. He's a rat. He steals stuff. He eats things. It's a good time. But yeah. That's who we currently have playing. We lick him for good luck. Yes. And yeah, so this is Ophelia's stat sheet. They have high vision. Total says, oh, nice. But yeah, this is kind of like a thing we do in chat. Oh. I have actually been very busy. So last night, I had a latency period with the ear infection, which is great. But then it got really, really fucking bad afterwards. But during the period, like after stream, I had to lie down, and then I got up, and I was feeling great. And I thought I was like completely cured, so I sat down and did some work on the Firebot thing. And I added... Okay, you know, I'm just gonna show you. So if I roll 20, and now instead of saying, okay, what do you want to do? It says add your total modifier here. So if I roll a d20, and I have a modifier of, say, you know, we've got 4. We've got 4 guile, so say I'm doing a thief attack, and I add 4 there, it does maths! So it says, Sleepy Fox, it's got my name there now, So that's very helpful because it was getting very confusing when you had multiple people rolling at the same time to know which roll was whose. But it does the roll. It says the roll, so I rolled a 12. It adds the 4, and then it also gives me the total as well, so I don't even have to do any maths. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. It's amazing what Fireball can do. So yeah, that's a thing I added. I still have to make it apply to the advantage. I haven't updated the advantage one. The advantage one's still using the old system. But yeah, it's pretty cool. This is the channel rewards. Added. So this is the yeah. So it starts by making a custom variable, random number between 1 and 20, and then conditional effects. This is really cool. It's got an if. Oh, also if it's if you get a nat 1 or a nat 20, it doesn't bother doing the rest of the maths. It just spits out user rolled a nat 1 because it doesn't matter what your modifiers are. Because a nat 1 is always a fail and a nat 20 is always a pass. Hi, nobody! Oh, thank you so much for helping me. Oh, thanks so much for that, nobody. I haven't actually had a chance to test this with. Oh, I haven't had a chance for other people to test it. Wait, total -1? Oh! No. So nobody. I was just saying we changed it. So try that again, but read the description. The description's changed now. Instead of it being what you want to do, it's just asking for your modifier. So for example, if yeah, because you said sleep zone. Yeah, it's changed now. It's not asking for what you're doing. The idea is that you ask me that and then you roll. What it's asking for now is the modifier, which for you, like when you're doing spells and stuff, is +3, +1, so 4. If you were doing a guile thing. Oh, it also does negative numbers. So if nobody was to try and deceive someone, for example, they would have a -2 to that, and yeah, it takes on negatives. So roll a 9 plus -2. That's a bit weird, but yeah, for a total of 7. Yeah, it does all the maths for you. So that's one thing less for me to worry about, and one more thing for the players to be able to handle. Anyway, so this is open to anyone in chat. So Turtle, if you want to come along on Friday and roll up a character, we'd be happy to have you. But yeah, so we currently have Nobody playing Ophelia, we have Fatal Arrow playing Fatal Kuna, and we have Scuzzy the Rat playing Scuzzy. This is their first time, all three of them. This is their first time doing any RP, role-playing, or TTRPGs. Yemi said they'd be interested in joining us for the next session, and you know, if you want to come along too, we can definitely roll you up character if you're interested. No pressure, but yeah, if you're game. This is but yeah, this is the gang so far. Yemi says I have to think of a character. You know, I could take a break from this and we could do that now. We could literally. Now, hear me out, Yemi. Hear me out. What if? Lol, it sounds like you want to do that. I'm down. What if we just made you a goat? Because, I mean, Scuzzy's literally just a rat. If you just want to, like, play Angry Goat Simulator, I'd be down for that. I think that'd be pretty fun. Entirely up to you, though. Like, I just think this is a hilarious idea. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be brilliant. Nobody says a literal goat. I mean, yeah. Like I said, nobody's playing a literal rat. Yemi says, stoke the inspirations. Devious says, I wonder, is there a possibility to add another character? It's getting pretty full up, so if you want to join, you better do so quick. And if you don't make it into this round, there will be future events. So don't stress. We're not quitting this anytime soon. Nobody says the goat. Wait, you just reminded me of an old idea I had. Oh, okay. And I allow everyone one color. So I'm thinking, hang on, let's switch over to paint mode. If you have another idea, let me know, because otherwise I'm going to keep cooking on this. Oh, hang on. And some eye shine. Yemi says, a druid who's locked in wild shape and forgot what they were originally were. That could work. Actually, that'd be a pretty cool idea for Scuzzy. Scuzzy is just a rat who's running around stealing things. I feel like Scuzzy's got to be cursed. They said they were going to come up with something in the meantime, and it sounded like they had an idea. They just didn't want to, you know, tell us about, because maybe there was like it sounded like they were a bit unsure of themselves. So I think they have an idea. They just don't want to tell us about. They want to flesh demo. Yeah. I think that's what might be what was going on. But yeah, it seems like they've got some idea that I'm really looking forward to. Grass, kind of like a dark color, and then blurple. We can make blurple your one color. Orzian says, I must sleep. I hope you have a fun, cool stream. Remember to kiss your homes goodnight. Rest well, Orzian. Oh, okay. We can do that. Blurple Pal. Yemi the blue goat. Oh, Yemi the blurple goat. Oh yeah, that's way cooler. Give it a lion tail? Okay. So, like that? Actually, hang on, wait. I think the who's would be a dark color. Yeah, he says, yeah, I guess desaturate the color though? Can do. Wait, yeah, it's possible. Add a... We don't want to pixelate you, although that would be fun. Adjust... HSL. Dot saturation. Like that? Anyway, that's just an idea. You can be whatever you want, Yemi. We'll support you, whatever you choose to be. Why are you trying to... You know what? Whatever. Yemi says, but you don't need to come up with like a super deep backstory. Trying to think of how to be useful. Don't. No, seriously, don't worry about being useful. No one is useful in this. In fact, if you go back and watch the clips of the first episode we have, again, nobody, Fatal and Scuzzy, this is their first time playing this. None of them have any idea what they're doing. They're all completely useless, and it's been an absolute blast. Please be useless. It is so much funnier. Like, we've got a skeleton, a doll, and a literal rat. You don't have to, like, being useful is not a requirement to play. In fact, being useful is kind of, being useful is discouraged. just be a mess. An autistic unicorn with 2 horns, I think. Oh, okay. Hey, that's what you... Oh, wait, that was a reply to Rhubarb. Oh yeah, Rhubarb, this is the, TTRPG we've been doing. This is the, So... This is, This is Scuzzy the Rat. Scuzzy the Lucky Rat, played by Scuzzy the Rat. This is Ophelia, the, shadow-possessed doll, played by nobody. This is Fatal Kuna, the, mutant skeleton, played by Fatal Era. And this is, well, yeah, this is just an idea, right, for Yemi. This isn't official, but we're just messing around with, what Yemi's character could be. And I thought it'd be funny just to make them a literal goat. Just a literal blurple goat. Bah! 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 Anyway, or a ghost. You could be a ghost if you wanted to. We love Scuzzy. Yemi says knocking all the stuff off the counter, but yeah, that's what I mean. You just like this campaign is very chaotic, stupid friendly. Because most people... So I assume, for most people's first game of, like, any TTRPG, they're gonna want to play as a murder hobo. They're gonna want to play as chaotic stupid. They're going to want, like, ideally, they're gonna want to try things out. So, please don't worry about trying to be useful, because everyone's useless, and that's kind of the point. We're literally all just here knocking stuff off the counter. Like, Scuzzy spent, like, the whole last set... Fatal Kuna, as soon as they met this guy, who's like a critical NPC, was just like, I'm gonna kill that bitch. And you know what? That's okay. Like, nobody comes in, sees a door, it's slightly jammed, and the first response is, okay, I'm gonna use a magic wind spell to blow it off its hinges. And of course, you know, that takes out this poor crow creature who's standing behind it. I think they roll like an 18 or something, so like super good. So I made it like super powerful, and of course the door flying off its hinges smacked this crow person, and then Fatal Kuna immediately ran over and tried to intimidate them for no reason. Yemi said, if I become a goat, I will be obsessed with licking Fatal's shin. That sounds fantastic. I love it. Google says this looks like a D&D stuff. This is not D&D. This is similar. It's a tabletop role-playing game, but the rules are a lot simpler. A lot simpler. You only have 3 stats: Might, Guile, and Vision, as opposed to the 50 bajillion that you have in D&D. That's being... There's a lot in D&D. But yeah, you only have 3 stats. Nobody says, no, not my hair! I mean, Fatal Kuna does have this raggedy cloak that would be pretty tasty. Yemi says, nobody, I love them too. They are so precious. There's Mole in there. Oh yeah, Scuzzy is currently living in, has currently claimed Ophelia's dress as their home. I made a little fan art of Ophelia too. Yes, I adore Ophelia. That's such a cool idea too. It's a doll that's been possessed. They're wonderful. And I'm so impressed by both Fatal Kuna and Nobody's like Yemi, I think you said before you've done a bit of TTRPGing before, but I'm so impressed by Fatal Kuna and Nobody, and also Scuzzy. How brave they've been in embracing the mechanics and just having a go. And just trying new things and failing and then keeping going. It's been great. Like Ophelia's done Nobody's done a really good job of playing Ophelia, and I'm so proud of them. And it's been a heckin' lot of fun. Nobody says, I'm just a little goober, and you are doing a phenomenal job of that. You've been a phenomenally good little goober. Yemi says, then you're an awesome DM, giving them a safe space to experiment. That's what I'm here for. And like I said, this campaign is designed for new people in mind. So being chaotic stupid, or being a murder hobo, or anything like that is absolutely encouraged. So if you wanna, like I keep saying, Yemi, don't worry about being useful. Please. It's the last thing we need. Just have fun. Just make something that's gonna be fun. And that's why I suggested Angry Goat Simulator. Cause yeah, just have fun. This isn't about some like grand campaign or like some saving the world thing. This is just a bunch of idiots just trying to get to the next town and failing miserably. Nobody says yippee, love sharing. Yes. Yemi says, I don't worry about being useful, lol. I get it. Okay, good. Sorry to hop on that. I just wanted to make sure you, yeah, we're on the same page. But yeah, if you think of a character, I would love to draw a little sketch of them. And yeah, whatever you want. Just have fun. As long as you're having fun, I'm happy. But Yummy, so have you played? King says, yo, guess what? What's up, King? Also, welcome back. Yeah, he says, have I played what? Oh, have you played like Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder or any other TTRPG before? Like, I'm just curious as to your experience level. King says, I cast Hollow Purple and Black Hole. Oh, King, we've changed how the dice rolls work, so make sure you read the description before you hit enter. Yemi says, yeah, of course. I'm in an all kobold campaign as a druid, Circle of the Swarm. Oh, awesome. That does sound like fun. Okay, cool. So you're gonna have the right idea already then. Chaotic stupid, let's go. I can't imagine anything more chaotic stupid than a pack of kobolds. Is that racist? King says, I cast Fireball! I hope they read it right. Oh wait, they're rolling with advantage. Okay, so the advantage one is still the same. But I changed the, King, give the regular D20 one a go. I haven't updated the advantage or disadvantage ones yet, but, I made big changes to the regular D20. Curious as to what you think. Since you're, main dice appreciator here. Okay, let's take a peek at that. So cute. King says, Oh. Oh, also, I think if you leave it blank, it counts as 0. As well, I think. Actually, wait, did I give that up right? Hang on, let me check. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, you must provide a message. Oh, I gotta turn that off. King says, how would I add my total? Like 9. No. King, listen very carefully. It doesn't work for the advantage or disadvantage or, loaded dice yet. It's just the regular D20. Just the regular D20. The other ones haven't been fixed. Yemi says, the story is so fun too. It's homebrew and we're moving our entire people from our volcano to some decrepit castle that we were gifted by some generous drag queen duke who didn't know what else to do with it. Oh, that is actually fun. Oh, awesome. It's like a, like an Odyssey. Wonderful. Yemi says, so, as we clear the castle, more of it is available to our people, and we get more resources for stuff. It's been really fun. 5-year campaign. Oh, okay, that does sound really good. That sounds like a really good time. Like a Civ game. It's like a Civ game and an RPG game and like an Oregon Trail game. Actually, Oregon Trail is one of the inspirations for this campaign. It's kind of like a grimdark Oregon Trail. King says, "Oh, okay, okay. Hope King gets it." What's it doing now? Oh yeah, the hair. There we go. What the heck? Hang on. Rolls a 7 plus 9, total -1? Oh, no, it's because you put a question mark there, King. The question mark screwed up the maths. Why would you put a question mark in there? I should probably fix that, though. Come up with some way for it to, oh, what's the term? Sanitize the text. Alright, well, I'll look into that. Try it without a question mark this time. King says, the fuck? Oh, I was confused. Yeah, so was the bot, apparently. Okay, King's rolling with a modifier of 9. They roll an 18, they get a total of 27. Awesome! It's a big modifier, though. What'd you do to have a modifier of 9? Yemi says, holy heck, what are you putting in that? I don't know, but he's, 27 out of what? Like, you didn't... But, out of nothing. You didn't declare what you were rolling for. Yemi says, Lamau, put it in charisma and talk your way out of anything. Actually, Yemi, have I told you about how the system works? We're not doing D&D here because again, this is a lot of these people's first time, so we're doing like a very simple Morphborg inspired rule set. Yeah, the 3 things. So you can use charisma for anything. Sorry, use anything for charisma. It is really fun. Like this system is by far the best part of this rule set so far, because it is so much fun watching like the barbarian character intimidate people and the the thief character constantly trying to because like if you have a character who has really high guile but really low vision, then every like conversation they're going to try and lie. Which is so much fun, because if they try and they have a lower chance of succeeding if they try and tell the truth than if they lie. So for them, it's like a character that's gotten so good at lying that the truth has just become a hindrance to them, which is so much fun for a thief character. Like it's so Astarian coded. And same thing with like a barbarian character who's like really high might, but like the low vision and low guile. They're they like we had a character last campaign, and they just every problem was just intimidation. Like every time they had a conversation with someone, they just try and intimidate them, and it really helps with like role playing. Rubo says, "Can I roll for Draconisis, Dragon Disease?" Sure, if you want. Can I roll to not allow Pi to roll? You could roll like a counter spell, I guess. -3. Oh, okay. Apparently, it really wants you to get Dragonosis. Is Dragonosis like endometriosis for dragons? Because that sounds like a very, very bad time. I don't know why you'd want that. Dang it, I guess I'm a dragon now. Oh, Dragon Genesis. I misread that. King says counterspell on the pie. To not dragon the pie? Why would you not dragon the so why would you not want Rubo to be a dragon? Having a dragon on your side is like the best thing. You roll a nat 1 and a 7. Well, I guess Rhubarb is dragon now. Congratulations! Oh, Rhubarb says no. It's a mix of dragon and osteogenesis. Huh. King says because he wants to be one. Why are you so mean, King? Why are you being such a bully? Just let Rhubarb dragon. Let the dragon. Bruno says the mineralization of the body. Oh, aka I've actually come up with a name for the gem dragon coaster. Oh, I'm gonna actually work on it later tonight. Oh, good luck. Sounds like fun. King says the world will allow this once, but not forever.
Cremated Ricky's body. His parents didn't even pick up the ashes.
I don't know. It seems like the world's pretty keen on Ruba being a dragon to me.
Fucking trash.
Okay, let's see how it looks with the hair. King says I cast violent. Oh, violet good luck. Oh, violent good luck on Pi. They roll an at 1. And a 7. Wait, why are you doing so? King, maybe try using the new dice. The new dice work a lot better. In fact, I should probably disable the old ones for now until I've updated them. They seem to be very buggy. But I'm very curious as to what Scuzzy's story is gonna be. Sounds like they've got ideas. I have no idea what they are. Oh, also, Yemi, if you're still here, for rolling up your character, all you gotta do is pick which order of priority you want your 3 stats to be. You know, you might have Guile be your first, second, and third, Vision your third, or, you know, any order you like, and then, yeah, that's literally all you need. King says, well, it's out of stock. Aw. Wait, what the hell? Why would you add that high of a... You know what? I'm not allowing any rolls from King until they get their stats figured out. Yemi says, Might, Vision, and then Guile, I think. Oh, okay. Yemi. Might. Vision. Guile. Alright. Yemi says, or maybe it should be Vision, Might, then Guile, if I'm a druid? I like being a druid. Sure, if you want. You can be whatever you want, Yemi. You know, you can decide on Friday. There's no rush. King says, what? Why? What'd I do? You're giving yourself a bajillion stats. That's not fun for anyone. Bah, bah, bah. There we go. We got you back here, eating fatals. Go. Devious says, phew, I'm back. Yemi says, yes, that's right. Eat Fatal's cape too. Yes. Very devious fellow says, my bad for not chatting. I was just saying, okay, yeah, no, that's all good, buddy. You're fine, you're fine. Don't worry about it. We just messed around. We're not exactly being productive either. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta get the tail in. Yummy says, my turn to AFK, need something. Happy pudding, Yummy! I hope you have a nice jumper or shirt or whatever. Maybe you can find some boots? I hear ghosts really like eating boots.
Feel it now.
Oh, and thanks for setting up the shout out, nobody. Yes, we love Yummy. Definitely give them a follow. Although I feel like y'all should be already following Yummy. If you're not, there's a little heart in the chat right there. Hit it. You won't regret it. You'll thank me later.
People who want
King says, I just put a number. I was confused about the dice and how it works. Sorry, no, it's okay, buddy. But, King, if you want to, like, roll up a character, you know, to have actual stats to roll. Also, I don't know why you're always trying to roll advantage on everything. Like, most rolls are just regular rolls. Advantage is like, if you've done something, like, you gotta earn an advantage. You gotta do something clever to get an advantage roll. Alright, so, tail! Boom! Oh, ad's starting in 5 minutes. You need to get hydrated. Deviant says, also, if I get the chance, may I add my own character to the TTRPG thing? If you can make it on Friday, in time for start, then yeah, absolutely. Although, you will want to be on time because we are almost out of slots. King says, or if you just want to make one just for the fun of it, that's cool too. King says, I just like advice though. Oh, I just like advanced though. I mean, okay, if you want, but just saying. I'm not gonna count any rolls. You just roll with advantage. How many more slots, by the way? One, I think. Like, it's gonna get a bit much if we have more than 4 players. I mean, well, more than 5 players. So yeah, 1, maybe 2, depending on how well people behave. Hi, King! How you doing, buddy? What's up? Let's name this leg, because otherwise I'm gonna get confused as heck. Tail... Tail... Start a frame... Frame... Turn off onion skinning in our base... King says blah! What's up, King? King says, I don't know what is above me? I don't know what you're talking about, King. King, what's going on, buddy? Just use your words. Notice this meow. Nobody! Weren't you supposed to be going to bed? I mean, I'm delighted you're still here, but also, bedtime? Nobody says I'm in bed. Okay, good. Nobody says, just not sleeping. Ah, I see. King says, you said what's up. I don't know what's up. I'm floating in space. Also, hi, Miss Zoe. Oh, okay. I see. And a new one, and now it's gonna be flexing back, like so. So we're gonna do the old whipperoony, like this. And then snap. Oh, look at this pose. Was totally unintentional. Look at him, it's majestic. Majestic. Beautiful. Snaps like that. Right, let's bring this down like this. Make it even more majestic. Look at him. Art. Absolute cinema. Whoa, hey, King! Nobody says, get out of my space! I live here! Oh no. Please don't fight. King says, yellow! King says, no, I claim it now! Nobody says, I am tired, but I have more... Oh, I have more duty since the others aren't here as often? No, please rest, nobody. I can take care of the mod stuff. It's okay. Like, I hugely appreciate all of your help, but it's okay. You can take a break. You can sleep. Please. Please, oh God, sleep. King says go to sleep if you're tired. Hey, there's no need for all caps. But yeah. No, he says I'm okay. Alright, if you're sure you're all good. Don't worry about you. Nobody. Oh, this is looking so good! Look at the little thing flipping around. Like, it's not looping, obviously, but it's good. It's going really well. Nobody says I actually have a pretty good sleep schedule. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm glad. Sorry. Bleh. I'm glad. I'm glad one of us has a pretty decent sleep schedule. God knows I don't. God, my sleep schedule's a mess. Absolutely unmitigated disaster. King says, really? I want to take it now. Take what, space? The final frontier not corrupted by capitalism? Tim Curry reference. It's always a winner. Okay, we're gonna have the tail flipping back now. So it's gonna be doing this big ol' arc like so. King says, no, miss nobody's sleep schedule. Oh! I mean, you could just make your own. Like, you don't have to, it's not a zero-sum game. Like, you can make your own sleep schedule. No one's stopping you. Oh, shit! I'm painting on the wrong layer. Oh, no, 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 no. How long have I been doing that for? Please, 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 please. Oh, thank goodness, I've got enough. Just, oh wait, yeah, I got plenty of controls these. Thank goodness. That was scary. King says, oh, nobody says no, mine. King says, also, I capitalize space. No! The one place free from capitalism. Tim Curry's gonna be so disappointed. Nobody says Fox. Can I roll to get King out of my space? Sure. Did you want to roll as Ophelia? Cast a spell? Or did you want to roll as Odyssey? Oh, a total of 18. Alright, well, how do you want to play this out? Nobody. That's a solid success. Okay, and then we're gonna have to get it start coming back again from here, I think.
You still need the trapdoor version.
The old swish and flick. Oh my. Nobody says I don't mind. King says 18 of 20, right? No, no, that was definitely, that was a spell. So it's a success. Nobody says, just teleporting back to Earth and make sure he can never come back. King says, also, why are you making me leave my home? Nobody says, first of all, it's my home. Maybe you should start charging them rent. Nobody says, and it stays mine. Majestic. And +1 frame. Wait a minute. Oh wait, we never flipped the. Oh no, we never flipped these. Oh, this is catastrophic. Wait, we don't have a tail. We don't flip. Yeah, so I want to take these. Make sure we've got the right ones. These. Mirror. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to redo all these tails, unfortunately. Oh well. We can play it anyway, see how it looks. That's looking pretty good. Whoa, okay, I've been sleeping on chat. King says, I've barely been on planets, and I've been in space forever, since the creation of time. Nobody says, I'm a powerful godlike dragon being. King says, fight me. Nobody says, that's not possible, King. I created time and space. Wow, humble. King says, nuh-uh. Nobody says, duh-huh. Devious says, very, very interesting debate. King says, no, you didn't. Nobody says, yes, I did. King says, I'm gonna take your food now, thanks. Nuh-uh. Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up this. Alright, let's see how that looks. Select and play. Alright, there's one frame where it's a little scuffed, but aside from that, the tail's looking pretty good. Let's look at 25. Alright, tail could definitely use some work. It's been working well. It's coming along pretty well so far. Devious says, hey, I paid well for these. Nobody says, do you really want to mess with me, King? King says, you're not getting it back, by the way. Also, I will be taking any drinks you have. Nobody says, I've been kind this whole time. You never see me mad and tired. I have powers you don't have. Oh no. Cosmic Space Dragon powers. King says, nuh-uh. You want to make me leave my home and the only thing I have. Devious says, since when did King turn evil? I don't know. Have you seen this, Scrungle? So, this might explain something. This is King Scrungle. The king in yellow. And then here is their idol. So maybe that'll explain it. Shetty! Welcome! Hi, Shetty! How did you enjoy the Minecrafting last night? King says, never! I'm getting a threat to leave my home. Nobody says, can I fire an asteroid at King as Odyssey? Sure, go ahead. Although, you did teleport them back to Earth, so, I guess he'll also be rolling to destroy the rest of us. Okay, well, thank goodness. That's a fail. We all get to live another day. Yay! Anyway, Shetty, welcome back. How you doing? We're just working on this emote. It's a dance emote. Look at him. He's a dancing little guy. Nobody says you're lucky this time. Scary. Nobody is scaring me. Chetty says it was fun. I started on the farm, was planning. Oh, I was planning. It's fun playing Minecraft again. Wait, hang on, Chetty, would you like to join us for the Cobblemon? We do Cobblemon every Saturday. And farming is kind of what everyone's doing right now. We're on this huge quest to try and gather all the berries. Oh, it's Java Edition though. If you don't have Minecraft Java Edition, then yeah. But if you do have Java Edition, you're more than welcome to join us. Oh, Shetty says I only have Bedrock. Sorry, that's okay. Shetty says, what? Why the shout out? Because we love Shetty. I mean, Shetty doesn't stream, but, you know, we still love them. Nobody says, I don't care. You can be lucky I didn't destroy you. Wait, oh, sorry. King says, why not? Nobody says, I don't care. You can be lucky I didn't destroy you, Eat. It's gonna be great to see, oh! It's gonna be great to see, King and, Nobody flying in the sky together. Let me grab that. Turn into, I guess Big Pain? Roar! Roar! And they're a little bit big. There we go. Wait, where did everyone go? Wait, what the heck? Oh, wait. No, we come back. There we go. Yar. 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 Look, I'm an idiot. Yemi says Shetty! Devious says Yeet. Yemi says, hello, goat. This is goat. Shetty says, Yemi! King says, hi, Yemi the goat. Nobody's. Aw. Chomp live. Shetty says, goat. We love the goat. We love all goat. I'm not gonna pick favorite goat. But yeah, this is what we got for King's Scrungle so far. Also, we're planning a interesting thing for their away. The Rook Cloak. I forgot what we're gonna. Oh yeah, we do have ideas for that lurk. Where is it? Oh, why did it switch off? Yeah, this is gonna be that lurk. Just staring. Yemi says Shady Vale is also a goat. Yes! Goats of the world unite! Yemi says King after poked with a needler. Oh, with a needle. Apparently they're gonna be like very, very spooky in this. They wanna have red eyes. That's the wrong layer. Anyone have red eyes? For this, just for the lurking one. He's gonna be staring menacingly. The deflated frame. Oh yeah, yeah. This is gonna be yeah. This is gonna be them when they're away, and then we're just gonna have it like kind of like pop up every now and then, just to look around, and then deflate again. King says, I shall poke you with a needle." Devious says, "Evil eyes." Yes, very scary. Nobody says like, "Happy liking nobody and happy sleeping. I hope you have a good rest." King says, "No, evil eye." Ah, I see what you did there. I'm gonna DM this to Fatal. Yemi says, "I'm being summoned somewhere. I must look. Happy lurking, Yemi. Thanks for hanging out." Nobody says, "I won't sleep. I have mod duty." Nobody, please. Nobody says, "And you can't stop me." King says, "I'm so happy you got that joke." Alright, I gotta go for a quick bathroom break, but I will be back in just a sec. Soon! I've returned. King says I must go. So bye y'all. Good night everyone, especially Miss Nobody. Have a great sleep and great health. Yay! Thank you so much for hanging out, King. We're probably gonna be wrapping things up soon too. Rest well. Okay. Do I have energy to finish this? I don't know what else I'm gonna do tonight, so I might as well keep at it. Although, Yemi, please sleep if you need to. Although, it would be nice to raid into l0rdsalt. Thanks. So, Electroshock's currently playing Abiotic Factor with Cuddler. And I think that would be very fun to raid into them. Jetty says, I'm so sad. I didn't get here as early as I wanted to. Oh no, it's okay. I mean, hang on, wait, why sad though? We still got some time together. It's all good. Like, oh, Shetty, darling. What's wrong? Okay. Bad. We're here now. Everything will be deja vu. Oh, Shetty says, I passed out literally 5 minutes before you went live. Well, I'm glad you got some sleep. Rest is important. And look, Shetty, I stream every single day except Wednesdays. We'll get plenty of time together, don't you worry. Nobody says, let's go to Shark 6-7. Yeah, I think I'll save this up, and I'll work on this a little more offline. I feel like I have a bit of energy, but I think I'm just about out of yapping powers. My yappability is, it's probably about exhausted. So yeah, I think we'll go ahead and raid into Electroshock. Let me get all the links and stuff. I want to do it quick though, because I'm kind of paranoid that they're about to raid into me. Shadi says, I still like being early. It's okay. We'll have plenty of time together. Nobody says, you know, it'll be funny if one time a roll will be 6 plus 7. Is that your goal for the campaign? Is that your primary objective? To get a 6-7 roll? Lastitude says, thanks for the stream, and thanks for hanging out, Lastitude. Much appreciated. So, / raid Electroshock. I've got that all lined up. Okay, so we actually got a lot done today. This the line art is the hardest part of the animation, and we did really good. Like, look at this guy. He's glorious. We did this all from scratch. So we've got our little guy bouncing about. We got the tail wagging. We got the jumping. We got him moving about. It's great. It's a great time. We just got to do the coloring and the pixel art, and it's done, which isn't that much. It's not that much to do, and then we're done with all the salty commissions. And I guess I'll be hunting for another job. the bane of doing commission work, I guess. Would like to do a better job on the tail. The tail's just kind of like a preliminary thing. Nobody says shake that booty. Yes, we do love shaking our booties. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm taking my 1 day off a week, which will be good. I'm feeling much better. Definitely a lot better than I was yesterday. Sorry about yesterday. I was completely cooked. But I'm feeling much better now. I got a good treatment plan worked out, and I can spend tomorrow getting fully recovered. And then, on Thursday, we are scrungling. We're going to scrungle so hard, because I got so many scrungles I want to do. I want to make one for Shadi. I want to make one for... we got to finish Kings. We want to make one for Fatal. We got so many scrungles we need to make, and we got more people besides who are keen for scrungles. So yeah, we got so many scrungles to make, and the lines are only getting longer, which is wonderful. A great problem to have. Nobody says was okay, folks. Wait, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for coming along. Huge thank you to Nobody for the mod work, and also to Fugle for the sub. Thank you so much. It's the subs that keep me fed between commissions. Nobody says we want one from... Oh yes, we want one from Mango as well. So we've got King, Shetty, Fatal, and Mango, and they're just the ones that I can remember. I know there's more people who want extras. Nobody says shut. Okay, shuts. Yes, thank you so much, everyone, for coming along. I had a really fun time. I hope you did too. And yeah, we're going to be raiding into Electroshock, who's currently playing... No thanking me. You don't tell me what to do. we're going to be raiding to Electric Shark, who's currently playing Abiotic Vector, and they are a wonderful friend of the channel. I hugely appreciate them, and yeah, I'll leave you in their capable hands. Thank you so much for coming along. I had a really fun time. I hope you did too, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Oh, hey, Sleepy Fox. Welcome back, Sleepy. This is not safe for work because I'm standing on it. This chair. I missed you, yes.
Stop dancing on the chair. Get down. It's not safe for work. Like this guy, he's not safe for work. He's still a tripping hazard. You know, one of these times you're just gonna walk over and just go, you know, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Of course we miss you, Sleepy. I know you. Oh, okay.
Oh, shark compliant. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Uh-huh.
Where are you going?
We're going this way.
We're going this way. Fairmaster. Fox Raid. What? Do you have any art tags for me, Foxy? Sleepy Fox? Oh,
wait,
no.
Wait, hold on. Let's get in here. Wait.
Okay.
Is this
hack it.
one-time use?
No.
Hey, yo. Oh, they're bullets.
They're bullets.
Oh, hello.
I can't,
Oh, I'll go take a look. Amazing.
I hear a lot of stomping.
It's amazing. The dance. I love the animations you do. They're so good. Such good emotes. But why are you still streaming, Fox? It's really pretty. Thank you for sharing the funny dance with me. Talking.